I'm addicted. Absolutely one of my favorite games of all time is Elden Ring. We're here today replaying it. My first playthrough was done off-stream blind. Now for the DLC Shadow of the Erd Tree, I've come back to start a fresh playthrough so that you can see how I tackle the base game and make a new character with some familiarity. And then I'll have the blind experience for the DLC content when we get there. Should be a good time. Ability to change build and combat style on the fly has become extremely useful. I could see that. I think we'll be able to be pretty flexible in our combat style, as long as I don't stay married to one weapon. And I do kind of envision this character as a sort of weapons master, somebody who can fight capably with any type of physical weapon, not just giant sword. Although Giant Sword is our one and only true love, of course. Last time we played, we met E.G. the Carian Blacksmith on the road to the Caria Manor here. I do think I do want to do Caria Manor before some of the other stuff in Liurnia. This sword you're looking at here is the Zweihander. A low strength requirement colossal sword. In Elden Ring. So yeah, let's head up towards Caria Manor here. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a problem with that. I think we'll incorporate different weapons throughout the playthrough hired, but the Zweihander that you're seeing right now should be a mainstay throughout the whole playthrough. Probably into the DLC as well. In the DLC, I may find new weapons that I want to build my character around. Anything could happen from there. Rodents of unusual size, to be sure. Nothing else back here, right? Is there an RPG that punishes you for grave robbing? There's definitely a moment in Divinity Original Sin where if you dig up the wrong grave, you just explode. So maybe that counts? Grave robbery. Grave robbery? Grave robbery. There we go. It's 98% of most RPGs. That at breaking pots, yeah. So we make it to the front of Caria Manor here. There's a monument of some kind out front. I'd like to read that. Am I allowed to? The resting place of the contemptible cuckoos, lost in the siege of Caria Manor. Cool. The Contemptible Cuckoos. I like it. Sounds like a band. It's almost like some kind of crystal specks are falling from the sky. Glintstone petals, almost. Oh, there's one behind me. Kill it with fire. Quickly. Those things are extra weak to fire. Pretty tough to kill if you don't know their weakness, though. Bad. Just my luck. That wasn't too bad. That's great, actually. Let's craft some more fire pots. There's another one. What is it doing? It's like massaging the ground or something. 10 levels per Great Rune, that's right. That's the rule. So yeah, as a reminder, we're doing a level-restricted playthrough. Not a Rune level 1 playthrough, but my ability to level up and upgrade my weapons, just for my own fun, is limited by the number of Great Runes that I have. And any item that unlocks a new ending will also help with that, so mending runes and such. Maybe we just leave those ones there. I don't need to kill all of them. I think I gave up on and came back to my first FromSoft game at least 2 times. There's at least 2 separate moments I gave up on Demon Souls and came back to it. Does not open from this side? Yeah. Okay, we'll have to find the way in there then, for sure. I think you can see a few of them clinging to walls if you look up. So you don't get ambushed as much in here. That one's a bit close. Be good, though. Is that the Zweihander? You know it is. See if we can find a site of grace, though. We've fought enough giant hands for now. Did I rebind A and Y? Yeah, I swapped them. There's a specter downstairs. Let's see what they say. Lady Ranni, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Hey there, get back. Oh, what do we have here? The Sorcerer's Manor of Caria Manor here is defended by illusions and magical seals, sort of magical defenses created by sorcerers. That's what we're seeing here. Kind of cool. Have I tried a Dex Faith build? My only Faith build that I tried was Strength Faith. Quite a few enemies. Hey there, John Camp. Loving the Spire and Elden Ring? Well, then you're going to like the streams for the next couple weeks. It's going to be pretty much those two things for the foreseeable future. We'll be doing some Animal Well on Saturday this week. That was our top voted game for June, and I'm obligated to play it. But yeah, otherwise, mostly Spire and Elden Ring. Okay, we definitely didn't find everything back down there, though. I'd never found that door, which definitely had a treasure chest behind it. Let's take another look at that. But we do have the Site of Grace up here. Actually, I might still be able to jump downward. Let's take a good look around. Can't do that. Let's keep pressing onward, then. Did I hear that DLC for Against the Storm was in the works? Yes. Yeah, I'm excited for that, for sure. Oh, whoops. Okay. Cannot use torrent here. See a big jar down there. You can definitely get down there. Oh yeah, over there. See the cliffs? Starts on those wooden platforms. So we gotta go all the way up and then all the way down. Do I know why there are great swords in Elden Ring, but the sword greatsword is a colossal weapon? It's always been that way. So they've always had long swords or swords, and then there are great swords, which are two-handed swords, of which the claymore is an example. And then a tier above, the really, really big swords were called ultra great swords. In this game, they're called colossal swords. And yes, the great sword was an ultra great sword, and the claymore was a great sword. It's always been this way. I don't know why. No, it doesn't make much sense. I think they should rename their weapon categories. But yeah, the great sword is not a great sword. It's too big to be a great sword. How does the game determine when you can and cannot use torrent? General rules are, you cannot use torrent in a boss arena, and you cannot use torrent at all within what's called a legacy dungeon. And what exactly the game considers to be a legacy dungeon kind of varies, but essentially legacy dungeons are contained within the overworld and operate under slightly different rules. You don't get torrent, and you also don't get restorative. You don't get to restore your flask charges when you kill a group of enemies either. So you have to survive on just how many flask charges you have. Those are the two alterations for being in a legacy dungeon. The game doesn't tell you really when you're in a legacy dungeon. You mostly can tell whether you can use torrent or not. That's about it. And yeah, I'm not trying to do a no torrent playthrough. That'd be a fun challenge. With a capital F-U. No thanks. Run all the way across the lands between. Sounds like a time. Fat rolling only. How do you stagger like that? So to stagger an enemy, you have to deplete their stagger bar. Basically, all attacks deal stagger. The bigger the attack is, the more stagger damage you will deal. There's no visible stagger bar, by the way. It's an invisible meter that you can think of as increasing every time you strike an enemy. The bigger and more powerful your attack, the more stagger you add. So, bigger weapons inflict more stagger. Wielding a weapon in two hands inflicts more stagger. Doing a heavy attack is going to be more stagger than a light attack. And you get a lot more stagger from a charged heavy attack. If you're using a weapon category that doesn't have high stagger damage, like a katana, and using an attack type that doesn't inflict much stagger damage, like your R1 attack, then you are not going to be able to break the poise of enemies and get a critical hit. So if you're only R1ing with a katana, you're not going to see criticals like that. But if you mix in heavy attacks and charged attacks, or if you use weapon categories that have high stagger, then you'll see criticals like that all the time. And if your attack is heavy enough, you'll get a crit with just one hit. And you hear that big clang sound whenever we break the stance of an enemy. Troll Knight's Sword. Great sword embedded with blue glintstone. Weapon of the Trolls in service to the royal family of Caria. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore, the trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Requires intelligence, but it is, yes, a cool-looking greatsword, to be sure. I have 2 of these now, actually. Sweet looking. There's a lot of very cool intelligence / strength weapons in this game. I think there's just a lot of really cool strength weapons in this game. Oh. What weapon type would I recommend starting with for people bad at Souls-likes? I think straight swords are very good. Longsword or Claymore. They have versatile movesets, they can deal with multiple enemies pretty well, and they've got pretty good base damage. So you really can't go wrong with just you can't really go wrong with just a sword. And then the size of the sword is going to be up to your preference. Maces are also pretty effective. They don't have a very complex moveset. You just try to hit the enemy with them using your one variety of strike. But they do high poise damage, so you can stun enemies by repeatedly bashing them with a mace. So those would be probably my main 2 recommendations. They don't have too much complexity to them. The longsword and claymore are nice and versatile. The mace is just powerful, and bludgeoning is a good damage type in general. Whereas there's certain enemy types you won't be able to use the sword against, like skeletons or rock people. And yeah, highly recommend using a shield if you're new to Souls-likes. In general, shields are very good at keeping you alive. Pro tip, explore with your shield raised. Just have it up as a default. And then if something unexpectedly strikes you from the front, you're pretty good. You can definitely come to over-rely on the shield. Absolutely. But they're very helpful for getting started. Definitely. Shields are a very good defensive tool and very powerful. Whoa, I'm glad you missed. Didn't even know you were there. Yeah, absolutely. As a single player game, or primarily single player game, absolutely just play how you want. Play in whatever way makes fun to you, and whatever way is fun and or interesting to you. And don't worry about the rest. Oh, here's the drop down place, and I'm not ready for the boss with only 2 flasks. So let's try going down. Oh, that's spooky though. Gigantor joining the illustrious list of channel cuties. Hold on, I'm not going to do this while I'm standing on a ledge, because I feel like I might accidentally input something. Let's jump to our death, and then I'll put you on the list. How's that? Let me see some waffles in chat for a new cutie Twitch chat. All hail the new cutie. All right, this looks safe enough. Gigantor, you're on the list. Oops. Guess they're fighting us. There's jar enemies here. There should be some kind of jar-related item, too. Not it. It looks promising. Purple. Aha, the cracked pot. Means we can craft one more firebomb now. Down's over here. Big jars. Shattered. Can make it onto the wall there. See a purple item. Looks like you might be able to get onto that roof too. I see a way down in there. Let's mark that on the beacon to remind me to go over there. Rickon 80 with 68 months. Precious item ahead detected. Ash of War, Carian Grandeur. What does the game say about this? Carian Royal Prestige, embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword. That's pretty cool. Charnin with the prime sub. And 22 months. Prime finger. Oh no. Anything but that. Okay. I think we're down where we've been before now. Let's see if we can find that, jumping off the wall bit. I think I noticed this before. Whoop. Wait. Does open from this side. I think this is where you find a particularly cool item. Magic the Gathering weapon. Yeah, the Sword of Night and Flame. One of the legendary armaments, the storied sword and treasure of Caria Manor. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. This sword can cast Night Comet, which is pretty dang strong. It's got high int and faith requirements. So if you're a mixed caster type, this sword is really cool. Definitely not our jam, but definitely a cool item. Okay, and now we can go deeper, I suppose. Yeah, it takes lots of stats. Very true. Okay. Going up. Sushi Smoker, thanks for the Prime sub and the 20 months. No. Not allowed to follow me in here, right? I don't think so. Get a ghostly conjured spirit of Royal Knight Loretta. Note how she's kind of like a phantom image. This is not the real body of Loretta. that tail end of that hit me. Rude. Oh, and sniped. Good fight. Good fight. Actually, let me see here. Do I need Radagon Scar Seal? I don't think I do, right? What if we swap that out for the Spelldrake Talisman, so I take less magic damage, not more? Maybe I can live the arrow then. My bad. I don't like running for my runes at the start of a boss fight. I spend these. Oh, the chair. The chair save. All hail the chair. GG. Loretta's Great Bow and Loretta's Slam. Nice abilities there. I always like that in Souls games, when you defeat a boss like that, you get to have their powers. You get to do their special move or have their weapon. Has death count not been updating? Let me just double check that that's running. Oh yeah, I think it's not. That would explain a bit. One sec. That is why. There we go. Yes, we're at 111. Got to have the automatic tracker running there. Again, that is being read from the save file, so the game tells us what the death count is. It's a big astrolabe. Caria Manor here, nestled at the foot of Mount Gelmir, must have been an amazing place from which to observe the stars. The Carian family made lots of stargazing observations. It is from the study of the stars that the glintstone sorceries were ultimately created. These stone astrolabes are used throughout the lands between as a sort of marker for the stars, a way to gaze at them. This is, as far as I know, the biggest one there is. The big astrolabe. Could transform and upgrade at least 4 cards with that thing. That's right. All right, let's see. What can I use these runes on that I'm legally allowed to do? Leveling up is not on the menu here. Yes, usually astrolabes also give you starlight shards. I don't seem to have any of that. You don't have any equipment to sell me, right? No. My current rune and weapon levels are... We're at rune level 20 with max of +6 on the weapons. So this is a +6 Zweihander. Max out on those. Guess I don't need any of the rest of this stuff. I don't really want to buy ballista bolts, surely. Bought all the rune arcs. Could buy more bones, but I really want to. Oh well. So, upon traveling through Caria Manor, we're granted access to the 3 sisters. You can mark. There's 3 towers. Yeah, I'll mark all of them. 3 towers located upon the plateau at the top of Liurnia here. Seem low level? Yeah, we are on purpose, just to keep it challenging for me. I'm restricting my ability to level up. The Renna's Rise. Blocked shut for now. Anything interesting around here? Chilling Mist. That's a cool Ash of War. I hear a dragon. Here, beetle, I can hear it. Here it is. It's just a flask one. How often did I beat this game? I've beaten this game twice before. And as for a build I'd like to try, you're looking at it. Pure physical damage investment with strength and dexterity so that I can use a wide variety of weapons. Is kind of the name here. The goal. peek around. What is this? No, just a dead end. Blaumutz, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Hope people are enjoying the Elden Ring. I know I am. This is also blocked shut. Seleucus's Rise. Not as much. Okay. Practically impossible. So you can actually kill the dragon here? Is that's what you're saying? It's actually possible. Yes, this dragon is a bit of a coward. Perhaps one of the most asked questions in Elden Ring. Hey, where did that dragon go? Mess with you later. Really want to fight Adula right now? Everything to lose and nothing to gain from that. Just make sure it rests here. I definitely missed a couple of important dialogues in my first playthrough of Elden Ring by activating Sites of Grace, but then not resting at them. Because certain Sites of Grace have dialogue options for certain characters. And if you just activate and never rest at them, you'll never see that dialogue, and may not be able to proceed with certain quests. In fact, this character right here has a quest line that requires that you rest at certain Sites of Grace. I definitely messed that up on my first playthrough. Ranni. So we didn't really get a proper introduction to Ranni before. We met her at the church at the very beginning. What's that called? The Church of Ella, where Calais is. We met her, but we refused to answer her questions. I didn't want her spirit calling bell. Now we meet her again. A woman in the form of a doll, of twin faces, one spirit, one doll mask. Again, this is not her original form.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rennala when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty,
what she introduced herself
but
as.
tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
I'm here for no particular reason. Did they explain why she has a ghost face? I think it's because it's a visual representation of Ranni's sort of split soul possessing the doll, I think. It's because she is sort of like a magical soul or spirit that is inside a otherwise inanimate object. We're just kind of getting a visual for that.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Ranni. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before.
Rid the world of all that came before.
Has that roused thy interest?
I will serve Ranni the Witch. Are you allowed to discuss base game content that I haven't reached yet? Yes. Yeah, you can discuss content and specifically the lore and background of the world that we haven't encountered yet. That's all open and free to be discussed.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
Blind. How much game completion am I going for? Most of it. I won't do every boss and every dungeon in the game, but I will do all of the major areas. I'll collect all the great runes. We're not going to do all of it before I go to the DLC, though. I do want to leave some of the base game for after DLC. So Iji is here, in astrally projected form.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Ranni has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Carian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Ranni's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Ranni, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Ranni.
I do already know how to get to the DLC. Yeah. I also know the basic level scaling mechanic that the DLC uses.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Ranni.
That's about all I know, though. Hey, Infidel Zombie, are deaths good or bad? They are bad, but they are part of the process, and there will be many, many of them. Hey there, Blythe.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Ranni. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the... See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
We have to go below. We'll be catching up with Blythe pretty soon.
I see. You must be Ranni's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerer's
Preceptor.
arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Ranni. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I resign. Come and pay. Should you, if it were.
Wait, can't leave yet. Horses allowed in here? Interesting. And then the War Council was convened. We speak to Ranni again. I don't think we need to. Anything I'm excited for / anticipating in the DLC? Just having a new landscape to explore that I'm not familiar with is going to be super exciting. I'm also looking forward to maybe some new weapon types. I heard there was like a kung fu weapon. With the strength dex build, we should be able to use that and at least give it a try. But I also heard there was over 100 new weapons, so there should be lots of stuff to try. Medieval nunchucks with morning stars at both ends? Yeah, I would love a dire flail. Give me the dire flail. Is there fall damage in this game? Yes. You have to fall a pretty big distance, more than the height of a castle wall, before you take damage, but damage from falling ramps up pretty quick, and a sufficiently high fall will just instantly kill you.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite?
Oh.
You provincials never cease to amaze.
I like your space hat, though.
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion.
I know Nefeli.
Even you can do that much, can't you?
Probably.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Saluvis's potion.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
I'm sure there's nothing nefarious about this at all. Also, what's in your study here? Yes, Benoade. Sometimes there are what we call you might call a kill box, which is where the game places an invisible mid-air zone that will kill the player if they pass through it to indicate a lethal fall or an off-limit area. Ah, the Black Wolf Mask. We get Blythe's face. What does it say about this? Relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ranni the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. Yeah, Killbox will also work if you go up into it for any reason. So yeah, if you die before you hit the ground, that's what happened. I believe there's also a rule in this game, like in all Souls-likes, if you somehow fall for more than 10 seconds continuously, the game will just kill you. Because it assumes you've fallen through the game world and you're being reset. But there can be other ways to trigger that you might not want. Big sword. So I think there's some more stuff up here. Take a peek around. Over here. Nope. Up there is Mount Gelmir. Oh, you can even see the very peaks of the Volcano Fortress peeking over the top of the ledge there. You can't really get a good view at all, but you can see that it's there. It's pretty cool. Why are there bodies all over the ground that contain loot? Pretty common thing in the Souls games in general. Just kind of the state of the world. You're usually exploring a dying or decaying world littered with mindless husks of things that used to be vibrant people, but have faded into not that at all. Oh, that's a thing. Frozen armament. Enchant your armament with ice. That's kind of cool. These skeletons. Will I be using magic-y Ashes of War? Probably not. Most of them scale with intelligence anyway, so they're not really worthwhile using. But some are options. I'm not restricted from using them, I just don't really plan on it. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff over here. We haven't been over here either. Let's mark this. Looks like there should be some stuff around. Everjail. What else? Looks like a passage. I don't plan on administering Seluvis's potion to anyone. I think we're going to give it to Gideon. I haven't decided if I'm going to collect all of the seedbed curses for Dung Eater or not. Doing so would give me a level cap up, which is kind of appealing. But I don't like that guy, so I don't know. I don't really want to. Okay, well that's a bit much, don't you think? These are very hard to fight in melee only. Ah. Long recovery animation on that. Not bad. Am I allowing myself to use weapons that apply bleed? Yes. Yeah, statuses are allowed, although I won't be leveling Arcane, so I won't be able to really benefit from status weapons. Why playing new game? Because it's fun. Fun game. Oh no! Ah! Wanted a good look, not that good. Gravity wins again. Okay, there's no Spirit Spring Wells. That's what I saw. Oh, a little too fast. Gotta follow the speed limit. Oh, hey, that's the Grand Lift over there. Noted, there is a cliff. Do not fall off the cliff. How do I get down there? Oh, I see there's a scarab too. Okay, definitely want to get down there. Let's try over here. Oh, also a reminder, your horse has a double jump, but you can't do the video game thing where you double jump to reset your falling distance for fall damage. That doesn't work in this game. An eye out for caves, too. Secrets around. There are effects in Elden Ring that limit fall damage, but none of those will allow you to survive a fall that would be lethal from full health. If you fall more than 15 meters, you are going to die. Not sure where your path is. Big one. Oh, that's where you get Hoarfrost Stomp. This definitely got nerfed not that long after release. Was very strong initially. Still is a very good Ash of War. Setting out a shockwave of frostbite inflicting damage forward. Very good. Very good Ash of War. Oh yeah, you can cross from here. Down over there. Okay, well, and there was a way down as well. Up there. Looks like there might be a crossing point here, too. Did I fully explore this? Maybe I didn't. Okay, let's grab the Plate of Grace that's around here. I think there's a merchant here, too, so we can maybe spend some of these runes. Yes, indeed. Is there a merchant? Those are miners. Here's the merchants. Oh, no, you don't.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Rune arcs are good. Bone great arrows and ballista bolts. Sure, whatever. Shields are not a thing. Okay, cool.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
There it is. Elm Church. Church, yes, I was going to say, also probably has a sacred tier. Those are good. Take a moment to rest and upgrade our flask. I also need to take a really quick bathroom break here, Twitch chat, so I'll be gone for a couple minutes. When I return, more Elden Ring. Don't go nowhere. BRB. All right, we're back. Yes, taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, that is a euphemism for going to the toilet. And a pretty funny one, too. Now, where were we? I believe... Check out just a little bit more over here. Ooh, more root resin. That's good stuff. Okay, climb up this rock we have here. Absolutely nothing. Okay, that is a sheer impassable cliff. For sure. Oops. Oh yeah, the Everjail. We should do that. That's what that structure was. The Royal Grave Everjail. I'm not familiar with this one. It's one of these guys. Onyx Lords can be pretty tough, but with a Greatsword class weapon, they can be very easily staggered, so they're no problem for us. We can just do big combo attacks with the Greatsword. No prob. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Summons a void that emits a rain of small meteorites. Hold to continue the effect. This sorcery originates from the Onyx Lords, who had skin of stone, and were called lords in reverential fear of their destructive power. Ooh, I like that. Called lords in reverential fear of their destructive power. I think that's a good theme in this game. Thy strength befits a lord. Before us is the Grand Lift of Rold. This is the intended way for you to get up to the Altus Plateau, where the capital, Leyndell, resides. We don't have the right, we don't have the right, oh, we don't have the right, we don't have the right, however. So we're not allowed to use the Grand Lift until we find both halves of the the Grand Lift of Dectus. Dectus Medallion. Doesn't seem like there's a way down there, right? That Red Wolf is kind of a mini-boss. I don't know if that one respawns or not. I don't think I have any reason to actually kill it, so I don't think I'm going to bother. There's going to be more Red Wolves to kill. I don't think I can navigate this. Okay. So that feels satisfactorily explored to me. I suppose we should start exploring the middle part of Liurnia. Or we could do the other side first. That could be kind of fun. Do the sides and then the middle. Although the middle is where we're going to find our improvement to our stats, the Great Rune. So maybe we should do the middle first. If you ever forget where the second half of the medallion is, simply check the first half of the medallion. It tells you. The right half is said to reside in Fort Feroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Somewhere here-ish. What do you sell?
Ah, not...
Yeah, more stuff I don't care about? Alright. Why is it there? I don't know. To force you to go into Caelid. No one wants to be in Caelid. Is the DLC as long as the base game? I've heard that it's more than half the length of the base game. It's quite substantial in size, so we can expect a ton of content. Tons. I think there's a couple Royal Revenants around here. I definitely don't want to mess with those. The regular Revenants are fine. The Royal variant is nasty. Freezing Grease. That's kind of exciting. Wait, what does that require? Okay, I can make tons of this stuff. That's very cool. Status effect Grease isn't very effective on the Greatsword. We'd rather use that on a fast attacking weapon like a dagger. But breaking out the dagger, I think, would be worth it. There's a teleporter there. That goes deeper into Liurnia. Definitely just gonna grab the items here, and ooh, that's important. Crowds are such a pain. At least having a big sword makes it a bit easier. The heck am I? Okay, we're on these little islands. Yeah, there's a couple NPCs we want to find here in Liurnia. Rhea and Bogarts. I'm not 100% sure where those two are, but I'm hoping we'll stumble upon them in a thorough exploration of Liurnia. Like I said, I'm least familiar with this part of the overworld, so I do actually want to spend the most time figuring out what's here. Dialos and hopefully Patches are somewhere around here too. I've already been here. I'm not rushing directly towards the DLC. No, I'm taking my time, having fun with this character concept. And giving everybody a place to enjoy Elden Ring content that isn't just DLC focused. Because I figure, you know, there's literally hundreds of other channels doing the exact same thing, so why not be at least a little bit different? Plus, this is what I want to do anyway. So, ultimately, I'm streaming this entirely because... Oh, speaking of...
Hello? Please. Over here.
I'm streaming this because it would consume my private life otherwise. Yeah, stop having a tantrum. Thank you. Puddle Jumper, thanks for the Prime sub in 7 months of support.
Hello.
Hello.
It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
Nice
My
posture.
mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
How's it going, Suge? Glad to hear the Spire vids have been a help.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Wait, did you say where it
The thug
was?
should be resting at an abandoned
Home down the way.
Please.
Would be the Prawn Man, maybe. This is not my first playthrough, but it will be, of course, my first playthrough of the DLC content when we get there. Go west, young man. Yeah, we should get the map, though. This will be a lot easier if I have it. Yeah, let's go north, then. It's a lobster. These are best not fought, but I'm gonna try here. Are they better or worse on horseback? I think they're pretty nasty on horseback. They're more dangerous from afar because they have a long-range bit attack that is very fast. There's a lot more of them, too. I'm not going to fight them all, so I'm not crazy. Yeah, that. Ow. God. Run. Map acquired. Now we have the beautiful full map of Liurnia here. Wonderful. That looks like the shack we're supposed to go to. We went to the village of the Albinorix already. I'm not sure if we came here, though. Dialos is here, eh? Okay, we'll look around a bit. Let's rest. How do Ashes of War work on this thing? There he is.
No, Lanya.
Oh no.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you? Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
All right.
They laid hands upon my servant. The tale of House...
Okay. He swears an oath just like the other guy. Wonder if his will go better than Edgar's. Oh, I like that question, Invector. I appreciate you putting a little spoilery tag on that for people, too. Okay, lots of stuff around there, but let's head back in the direction of the shack. Smells good. What's up?
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Give me the necklace, I guess? Give me the necklace.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
Runes I can do. Yeah, just 1,000, no problem. Necklace stolen from Rhea by the Blackguard. Features a relief of a dignified-looking woman from a foreign country. It appears to hold significance for Rhea. Drew loves you. Thanks for the Prime sub in the 11 months.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Where does Armored Core 6 rank among FromSoft for what I like in a game? I really liked Armored Core 6. Probably say I'd rate that 8 out of 10 overall. Great game. One of my favorite Armored Cores, and I've played quite a few of them. So, here we can purchase boiled prawn. Boost physical damage duration... Physical damage negation for a certain duration. Can someone remind me of the magnitude and duration of this buff? I think this is actually a pretty good consumable that we can buy in unlimited supply here. Making use of prawn could definitely make our playthrough a bit easier for boss fights, I'm sure. $15 for a minute. Okay, yeah, that's quite good. I'll take 100. I do believe there is a better consumable you can get. Like the boiled crab or something. But we'll take 100 of these for now, so I don't have to worry about ever running out. I can use all these runes.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? All right, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one.
No, she is
Lucky
not.
she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits-up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The earth tree, I'm saying.
Okay, so crab is the better version for 20% for 60 seconds. We'll eventually be able to buy those later in the quest line,
Never
I
met
think.
someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Since they're so easy to get, I plan on using the prawn a lot. Here. Oh, here it is. Let's see what that looks like. So we get a white sort of shieldy aura. Cool. Let's go back to Rhea. Oh, there's a deathbird here. Well, hello, deathbird. These are so awkward. Oh no. Hey, there's a site of grace up there. Cool. We'll use that as the reference point. Now, there's a couple things I can do to improve my matchup against a deathbird. Okay. It's over there. Oh, hey, it's Patches. Perfect.
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered.
The
I'm
Untethered.
still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Raya Lucaria.
Speaking of,
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
what else you gotta say?
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching
Oh, right,
your
he tips you to this.
destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told.
Or so he's told. So he tells us about a Iron Virgin. These are big mechanical enemies that have, they're like a Iron Maiden with scythe blades attached and wheels. These were used to abduct people to the Volcano Manor. Apparently all of them used to have transportation magic. There's still one that works, he says, at the very bottom of the Great Water Wheel in Raya Lucaria.
Oh, yeah. Great story, isn't it? There's a surviving iron Okay.
Okay. What do you have for sale? Sells fan daggers. We're going to be buying a lot of these. These seem pretty good for our build here. A set of 5 throwing knives bundled together. Knives fan out when thrown. Yeah. Patches will definitely be our main supplier of fan daggers. I'm almost tempted to kill him now so that I can get his bell bearing and lock that in permanently, because he'll move around a bit.
For that.
But I don't think that's necessary. I think I'd like to follow Patch's questline because I've never seen it. Let's see. What else helps against a Deathbird? Is Patches in Demon Souls? Yep, he sure is. So I'll take more health. I would also like to use a rune arc here. Since we now have a bunch, we've got Godric's Great Rune equipped. That's going to give us +5. So all of our stats, as you can see on the right here, all of our stats have 5 more than they used to. And that makes us quite a bit tougher and more capable at, well, everything, really. Including faith stuff. So we'll have a bit of faith scaling on these pots here. Wait, I have thingy, don't I? Yes, temporary boost faith. That's pretty good. Okay, let's try that. Could also apply an Ashivore, right? Could make a Sacred Zweihander. That's going to be better. What does this even do? Oh, that's right. And then we buff the sword, too. Yeah, that'll make this a lot easier, too. Okay, till night. For some reason, I want the pastime to be the bottom option, not the top option. Yeah. Enemy felled. Get a red feathered branch sword. What is that? Raise attack power when health is low. Oh, it's the red tearstone ring. Yeah, I definitely never found that the first time I played this. Cool. Just throw urns at it. It's that easy.
thug should be resting at ease. Oh yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Volcano Manor
Brave
invitation.
Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
Cool that she tells you about a path to bypass the Grand Lift.
Seek the old... At the base of the... It was... I have faith in... I do hope...
Very cool. I did find that without her help the first time, but it's neat that there's, like many things, there's someone somewhere who will give you a hint about it, even if it's not necessarily reliable. Over there, too. Yeah, the other way up to Altus. It's actually quite a few ways to get up there. One of the things I really like about this, they really did open world well, because there's multiple routes to most significant things. There's multiple options for how you can get to and explore places. You can take the lift, the cave she mentioned, the Abductor Virgin, and I think you can also take the long way underground through the Eternal City. We have not yet fought Radon. It's going to be a while yet. Fire pots. Can't craft though. Ah. We'll have two though. Kill it. That's right, we've been to Redmane Castle, but the festival was not active. That's exactly right. Okay, so put the loot there. Shoot something back here. See a rune bear up on the ledge. I'm not gonna mess with that. Ooh, thank you. And yeah, for those little squirt things, the poison puffballs, they are themselves vulnerable to being poisoned, and if you poison them, they'll explode, causing a chain reaction. You can do this to the big ones, too. It's pretty funny. I need to make my weapon not holy anymore. Some Albinorics resting here. I guess I won't kill them. What do we got here? Oh, the Dexterity Knot Crystal Tier. Perfect. Perfect. That is one of the things that I super duper wanted. Although currently I don't have a lot of dexterity scaling, huh? Back to stamina recovery speed. Been through this area. Been up there. So let's go here next. That should be the Church of the Rose. Oh, there's Crystallians here. Whoa, what? What is this? I've never been over here. I need the bonk stick immediately. Chase me. If I find an upgraded weapon, yes, Grizzly Griffin, I can use it. The +8 weapons you get from quest lines, I can use those even if I'm not at the threshold for those yet. I just can't upgrade them further until I get the requirements. Just tell your friend I don't want any. But are they guarding anything? Actually, that's something I didn't talk about earlier. We talked about a longsword or claymore being a pretty good beginner weapon. You pair that with a shield. If you're willing to use your shield as a weapon, which you can do by two-handing it, that can solve your weakness to enemies that are requiring blunt weapons without requiring you to have an actual secondary weapon. It's pretty cool. That's a fun challenge run I haven't done in a Souls game that I think could be really fun. Shield only. You are only allowed to attack by bashing your enemy with a shield. Or using shields with weapon arts. There is flamethrower shield. That could be pretty fun. And the one that's also an artillery cannon. The Norks come here to the Church of the Rose. The Blood Sanguine Noble, I think they're called. How did that not hit you? Warrior's Cookbook. You can make cursed blood pots, which I've never made. There's a whole weapon. Oh, I heard there was new weapon categories in the DLC. That's exciting. Shield that you attack with. Kind of flabbergasted to hear that, actually, because this game already has so many weapon categories. How's it going, Mountain Sir? Thanks for the prime sub. Even really needed that. There was nothing else in that church, huh? Yeah, appreciate you not spoiling any of it. I look forward to finding them and being astounded at what I find. Given the scope and scale of the game and the DLC, I'm expecting some Dark Souls 2 DLC level weapon cooking from FromSoft here. If anyone played the DLCs for Dark Souls 2, you'll know what I mean. Hello. We already talked to this one. Let's double check, though. Ah, the poor fellow gone perfectly mad. That's right, the frenzied flame melts it all away. He's talking about Edgar. Dear old Edgar. Wonder which weapon I'm thinking of? All of them. The crazy kung fu weapon, the twin blade that's also a sorcerer's catalyst, the gigantic chicken wing hammer that has a strength requirement of like 70. Just the extreme in every regard was weapon crafting for that DLCs. Hello. I want it. Oh, that's where you find Ice Rind. That's right. We are allowed to use this thing. This is a very good weapon. Hatchet with a frost-coated blade. One of several gifts given by Castle's Soul in the distant north. Known as Freezing Fog, the blade is thought to be a dragon's scale. Inflicts a powerful frost effect. Inflicts frost bleed up. It's an axe that scales really well with dexterity. And is a Somber Stone upgrade, which means you can get it very highly upgraded very quickly. So that's good stuff. I don't plan on using it. That's an option. I don't think I've been over to this one. No, I have not. Scarabs all over the place. Kind of cool here. I wonder if these are meant to somehow play a role in the dragon fight. What? Here you go. Magic fire. Glad that it's not one-shot me. It's definitely a kind of an unpleasant experience trying to fight these dragons if you can spend 10 minutes, you know, evading their hits and whittling them down, and then you get one shot when they're about 20% health. It feels bad. Run. Was gonna double tap me. That was pretty close. Terrible. Definitely living on the grace of the Great Rune here. Is Torrent okay? No, but we can fix that. Classic dragon problem. They leave their own, like, boss arena, they teleport back to where they are. Thankfully, their health does not reset when this happens. I can't imagine. Yeah, I don't love how the dragons are implemented. So, notably, you don't actually need to fight that dragon. You can just run by and grab the stuff that's here. Which notably includes, there's a dead sorcerer here. With the Academy Glintstone Key. Key to the seals binding both gates to the Academy of Caria. Activates warp magic bound within the seals. A glintstone key will remember its user, meaning once used, it can never be passed on to another. The Academy does not welcome the indolent. Indolent? Not sure. Unable to acquire every kukri. This would exceed the maximum able to be held in inventory and storage. I've never seen this message. That's kind of funny. I want every kukri. It's fine. Guess we'll have to throw a few at stuff. Here. You. Die. There's more! Oh well. What else we got around here? I've not been over here. Have I? I don't think so. Oh. don't know what's in here. Should probably rest, actually. Would like my flasks back. Seems nice. Yeah, let's go this way. Those can do damage, by the way. Ow. Cave at the base of the western cliff of Caria. There's a cave around here. Appreciate the redirect. Ah, here we are. I don't have enough stone sword keys? What? It's never happened before in my life. I'm embarrassed.
Hello again.
Just has one. Give me all of these, two. Thank you.
Cheers for that.
Yeah, never once in my entirety of playing this game have I ever run out of those, so I'm kind of surprised. It seems like they're so easy to find, usually. I guess I've just been exploring in a way where that's not the case. Some of these require two as well. Yeah, we have two, though. Skip a rest site to get a key. That's right. The Academy Crystal Cave. Built beneath Caria Lucaria. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a key in here. Crystal cave moss, kind of cool. Crystalline formations. These are all glintstone again. Material used by the sorcerers of Caria to form their staves and crowns. Lots of sorcerers down here. Now all dead. Cuckoo. a way down, but also this. Oh. Oh no. And the sorcerers are scary. He's got a big hammer. Terrifying. Very good. And a fog gate. I think I had all these kukri, but not every kukri. Could not get every kukri. Oh, crap. Get Crystal Release. Sorcery of the Mysterious Crystallians. Creates a massive crystal, then shatters it to scour a wide area with a violent rain of crystal shards. Used by high-ranking adepts among the Crystallians. Some also call this sorcery the Crystal Sun. There was another direction back over here I didn't check. I'm going to just be a bit more thorough. Looks like that goes deeper. Yeah, definitely more loot back in the cave. That's what I thought. Well, let's go back this way. Yeah, the stone sword key. I think that's the way we came in. Let me just double check though. Yeah, the rats. Key. I don't think I had the misfortune of running into the triple Crystallian fight On my first playthrough, I'm not looking forward to doing that. Terrifying. And this was the... Lost. No, here we are, yeah. Any hints for what's an illusionary wall? There's not very many in Elden Ring. They are not particularly well hinted at. It's a big elevator, which takes us actually into the Academy of Caria, or more accurately, above it. The beautiful starscape. There's Aurora? Beautiful. What killed us the most so far? I think it was the Misbegotten Warrior and Crucible Knight in Castle Redmane, but probably overall there was another Crucible Knight too. So I'd say Crucible Knights are winning the deaths competition at the moment. Terra Magica. Draw an Academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Once, this sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the Academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. This spell allows such a vivid experience of spell-casting success that it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. Cool. And I guess that means we are done here. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, I like that the spell mentions that location that you find it in. That's quite cool. Very cool. Do people really use 100 markers? Maybe. I'm sure someone has tried, upon knowing that there was a limit, to use them all. I don't know if I would call Zweihander my favorite weapon, but it's definitely up there. It's a very fun weapon to use. Yeah, the Dark Souls 1 classic. Here. Looks like their wagon fell off the cliff. They're gathering it up. It's kind of cool. That's for you guys. It's tough, man. I didn't trash their wagon. They trashed their wagon trying to shoot at me with a crossbow. That's on them. Yeah, these balloons with marionette soldiers, you can pop these for pretty decent consumable runes. But, yeah, golden rune 6 for that one. Not bad. Nice. So this is one of the rises, huh? Speak 3 wise beasts, it says. And you're expected to find 3 turtles and kill them. It's not very clear from the game that you're expected to kill the turtle. Most of these rises have memory stones as what you get, which gives you more spell slots. Know that I care. I can find these. They also made the turtles a pain in the butt to find. So I didn't do most of these quote-unquote puzzles first time I played. Wouldn't say they're very fun. Nothing in there other than a memory stone, right? They're pretty bad. So, rip spellcasting characters, I guess. You have to put up with the crap puzzles. Suck it. Okay, hold on. Cat was talking about these. Do I have... I've got 5 poison bone darts. Let's see if I can poison one of these fools. There it goes. Observing the natural wildlife. And yes, that also works on the big ones. That's right. That's right. Ooh, 2 old fangs. That's kind of cool. It's 2 more exalted flesh I can make. Ever played with mods or randomizer? I have not tried modding Elden Ring. I am a fan of randomizers, especially item randomizers for RPGs you've already played. Definitely. One of the first mods I ever really took a love to was a item randomizer for Baldur's Gate games. Ooh, another tier. What's this one? Is this the intelligence knot? Yeah. The intelligence knot crystal tier. Plus 10 to int. Ah! Sorry about that. Dark Souls 1 randomizer runs? Yeah, that's fun stuff. Especially with the interconnected world map of Dark Souls 1, it's really fun to sort of find your way around, looking for good stuff. Tarantino of hands. That's funny. Very funny. A well-done randomizer will be set up in such a way that ensures you can complete the game, yeah. An even better one will have a toggle for that. Okay, so let's see. Someone was asking about the big ones. Let's make a few more of these. What is the rough objective we're pursuing? We are thoroughly exploring the region of Liurnia. And we're soon going to go to the Academy and grab ourselves our second Great Rune, so we can up our level cap and weapon upgrades. There it goes. So they take a bit more to poison, but boom! They do explode. So how far am I allowing myself to upgrade weapons? I started at a max of +3, and then for each Great Rune or Mending Rune we can get our hands on, that upgrades by another +3. Or +1 for Somber Weapons. So we'll be able to get 3 more upgrade levels by acquiring another Great Rune. Well, that's cool. You can see some of the inner workings of the Grand Lift here. Neat. Another golden seed. Definitely want to find as many of those as possible. The shank. Veiled Village. Are my flasks limited in the same way? No. Well, they're not. Didn't even think to do that. But no, they're not. No bats. Can't stop here. This is bat country. Yeah, that's true. The flask healing is limited by having limited vigor. So I'm definitely not able to fully benefit from the flasks at the moment. Could have limited my maps, too. That would have been fun. No map until you get the Great Rune of the area. Gotta do it blind. Wait, there was a way up over here, right? Let me look over here. Sure, I saw a ladder. Yeah. Somehow one of those got poisoned. And they're chain reacting now. Glorious. I think this might be the way that goes up to the Alps Plateau. Definitely don't want to go up there yet. I don't mind exploring the tunnel here. Yeah, this does go there? That's alright. Cool. We will seesaw explore. Oh yeah, yeah, it does go down there. Items in here now. Oh, there's traps. Is there anything particularly worthwhile in there? Maybe just go back some of the time. Darth Ziggler, thanks for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Welcome, welcome everybody. Cozy Sub Club. A bunch of smithing stones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Walking mausoleum here. You can use that to duplicate a remembrance with only one option currently. There's a tunnel over here. We might as well do this now. It's kind of important. What else is down here? Okay, wow. The safe zone around these spirit spring wells is much larger than it looks. In case you miss, good to know. Kids just had their first defect game of using mummified hand. That's a fun way to do it. Like a Ferris wheel, yeah. The revolving door of powers. This one has a lot of cracked crystals that we can use to make magic consumables. Probably won't do that very much. Maybe here and there. It's a long way to go. Oh, there's a item over there? Alright. I'll make the trek. Even though it's stupid dangerous. No! So close. Oh, my great rune. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Fun to try, right? That is a particularly tough jump, definitely. Gotta get a brief running start, but there you go. Cool. going down. Saw the top of that elevator earlier. General rule in Souls games is that elevators don't move until you activate them from their more distant point, and then they're two-way after that. Been slaughtered. Glad I sent the elevator up. Delayed by a marionette soldier. Did they call that a combo? Something like that. Like fire. Oops, that wasn't the one that was attacking. What does it say about the soldiers? Worn by marionette soldiers crafted to serve the sorcerers. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break. 232nd attempt to slay Radahn. That is not as many as it took me, I don't think. I don't think I took that many. A crystal knife. Like a regular knife, but glass. Primary weapon for this run is the Zweihander, but we'll be using a myriad of weapons as appropriate. I expect to see some use of dagger weapons for when I cannot hit things with an ultra great sword. I expect to graduate this thing to the Great Mace eventually. They're quite vulnerable to fire. Wouldn't say Zweihander is necessarily my go-to for these games. I like to play with different weapon types every time I play, so I mix it up quite a bit. Goes more down, right? Earth. Crystallion. Here's one of these. Have some fish. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing, which is going to allow us to all sorts of good stuff. Let's get a few other weapons upgraded, now that we have the option to buy more smithing stones.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Oh, we get a golden seed. How nice.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
See to it that you do. About your prayer, though.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
What's up the bloodstained dagger too? I should store some of these. About Rodrika.
The girl you brought here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Hello, Fia.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Now, come closer. You are so very warm.
Do you know?
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot
Have you been holding him?
in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke.
About the Black Knife Prince.
In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
Get a clue.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the Round Table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it?
We should have a chat with Roger. Simple map given by Fia. That is not a very helpful map. Tree, tower, X. Roger, here. Hello.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you
Recusants?
believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
It sure will be, if you keep up with this.
It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they are. Just you wait.
Sure will be. Wait, no. Getting lost. Here. Roger, what's up?
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
But D.
D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person And if they were like you, all the better.
What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will...
Oh yeah, we should talk to Garek at some point. Let's see if Nefeli is here, too. No.
You. What is it?
About the secret medallion.
Find the albino. She hides in a cave to the... She knows that.
Show him Salubus's potion.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Salubus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
Dolly botherer?
Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Hand it over.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Salubus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
I bet. I bet. Okay. I think that's everybody we're going to catch up with here. Mark a few locations. Start over here. Wait. Oh yeah, that should be the way up. The medieval equivalent of wearing sunglasses indoors. I like that. Are you gonna lead me? I'm missing here. Unclear. Yeah, it might just go somewhere I've already been. Yeah. There's a teleporter here. I don't remember where that one goes. Like closer to Raya Lucaria is my guess. More thoroughly through this. I think there might be stuff in here. Any weapon or armor set I'm gunning for? We gunned for the Zweihander, which you're looking at now. Armor, I would like to definitely improve our visual appearance. We have not gotten our hands on that many armor sets yet. Okay, that's right. This is the Academy Town. Let's just go over here. And it's going to be Raya Lucaria time. Favorite Souls musical piece? I think the Radagon fight music, the Elden Ring main theme, might be my favorite now. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder is a great one, of course. Is Elden Ring my favorite Souls game? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I see. Yeah, we haven't been over... We haven't done any of this stretch of land yet. Lots of stuff to discover there. But that can wait until later. Is this my favorite RPG in general? Good question. Probably. I'd also highly nominate Baldur's Gate 2 and 3. Definitely. Okay, let's go here then. No. Good enough. Can I do a backflip? In the game or real life? Either way, no. I am not capable of that. Not good. It's terrible. Everything is fixed. Nothing is wrong. We have a glintstone key, so we're allowed to enter the academy. Map for a meeting place showing us where to find the key. You can actually see another corpse on the other side of this door. It'll have another item on it. Oops. Oh yeah, actually, I want to store some stuff in the box. Really good sight of the 4 belfries here. It's a good viewpoint. You also get a pretty good view of Caria Manor. The overlook of Mount Gelmir. A much better view of the castle up top there. That's right, there's no wait, so the only reason I'm doing that is indeed to clean up the inventory, so I have to scroll through less stuff if I'm looking to change my weapon. You can also teleport to the other end of the bridge. You can even walk around these seals, though, and check out the actual physical. What is this? Be summoned to assist Yura, a hunter of bloody fingers. Yes. I've never done this. It's a golden tree over there, too. Raven Mount Assassin. Do you need my help? One rune arc. And a Raptor of the Mists. Usable on all melee armament, stuck into a low stance, momentarily vanishing. If an enemy attack connects, escape into the air. Oh, I see. Oh, there he is. I thought so.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloodyfinger. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all Bloody Fingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Perhaps. Mind the gap. That is definitely too far down to jump. Don't even try. Pretty sure there's a kill box there anyway.
Be on your way. Perhaps we...
That's all he's got. That's all there is. there's a merchant here. That's delightful.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer.
Yeah, because you're selling behind the gates of Caria. Nobody can get in here.
Of the earth.
Need to move to a better location if you want customers. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 3 stone sword keys. Sweet. Let's not run out of those again. He also sells soporific grease, the ability to make the sleep stuff. That's kind of cool. Full moon crossbow. Oh, sweet. And better armor. Maybe not better, but cool armor. Preceptor's secret. What do you know about
Have a
Salubis?
safe journey.
Hiding in a dirty cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3. The vile Graven Witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. Hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins. Wait, we didn't find that, did we? Oh, probably here, right? Let's go back over there. Oh, shoot. I didn't, a few things I didn't do. Pydia. I don't even know who that is. So I don't think I've talked to Pydia. And yes, we got new armor. Let's see, this is slightly worse against Slash and Pierce. More importantly, looks cooler. Yeah. I like the look. Question is, where's this cellar? See if we can jump down here, huh? Ooh, 5 of those. Cool. That's pretty good. Fine heavy load. Armor is heavier than the other stuff. It's the gloves. Looks like we're really close to the border here. Let's do that then. Oh, you.
Oh, you. Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carian royal family.
I've never met this character.
I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls. Ah, Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
Oh, it's got old fangs. Oh, a ritual pot. Old bone arrows. Weathered map. Okay, definitely gonna buy all your stuff. Ooh.
Please.
I'll buy this for fun, too. What? What is this, a map for ants? That's the worst map I've ever seen. Okay, interesting. Wonder what that's meant to point me towards. Either way, glad we get the ritual pot. That's good stuff. Does anyone know where I find the cellar indicated by this note? Hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3. Be here or here, maybe. Close to Ranni's tower. I did not read what you said, Jasper. Feel free to type that again. An illusory stairway. Okay. I didn't look for illusions. I just missed. Rumored to be in control of Selubis, and Selubis is actually a puppet. At some point progressing the story, we'll find Pydia slain by those knights. At this exact same time, Selubis will also seem dead, slumped down as if he had collapsed. Interesting. It's quite the theory. I don't have many runes. You know what? I'll fight you. Apparently not. Goodbye. Okay, we were close to the right spot earlier. Powered dragon. Up here. Are there some bosses that you should do on horseback? I think the dragons are one of them. I think they're a lot easier on horseback. Suspicious. There. A lot of glintstone. Who are you? You're no one. Creepy. Saluvis's puppet. Do not touch. Interesting. Sorcerer's Cellar. Interesting. Most interesting. Bizarre. Very bizarre. All that for some crab meat? Oh, and another celestial dew. All right. Take it. Welcome to the Academy of Caria, which they've done a very good job on the visuals for. positively mystical. Coming in here and seeing the mist-shrouded buildings for the first time. So pretty. I don't think I've gotten everything that's in this place before. So we'll have to look around, see if we can find all the things. I like the eyeballs on the gloves for this set. Looks cool when you're opening a door. Please no. The most complex legacy dungeon. That's kind of cool. Definitely a lot of stuff to find in here. Bad zombie. Bad. Yes, those zombies will eat your magic meter if they grab you, in addition to doing a lot of damage to your face. Oh no. Run. Whoa. Some stuttering there. Fair enough. It's a tough way to die. Die we certainly do. Doggone it. Try using a knife. That'll make the dogs a bit easier. Yeah. Again. Terrible. There's something to drop down to, though. Come on, let's take a look. Also my runes. How dare you? Whoa! Well, that's not fair. It's really big. Might be a drop down in the graveyard section. Okay, Jasper. Thanks for the heads up. Did you know you can do this on the elevator, by the way? Pretty cool. No, thank you. A lot of enemies. I thought I could do that. We're good though. Should be a site of grace up top here. With that too. Looks like you have to drop down to get that thing. Spectus Scroll. Superior sorceries taught to scholars worthy of donning the stone crown and studying a certain conspectus. Now we can make magic grease. Or magic power. Another ritual pot. I don't have that many things that I can craft with ritual pots that I care about. Not open from this side. Curious. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go back for that then. Thank you, Jasper. All the stone masks here. That's kind of cool. A portrait of Rennala, Queen of the Full Moon. Headmistress and Queen of the Carian Academy. The Royal Carian Academy. A lot more besides. I've only got one healing potion. I'll try it. Mr. Red Wolf. a dagger is better for this thing. One of the bookcases is fake? That I never knew, actually. Let's have a look around. Gotta kill the wizards again. You can also just run past them. Several fake bookcases. Yeah, I've definitely never noticed that, I don't think. Oops. Then a more thorough investigation is required. Bookshelves with no books. Ah. There is a way to tell. Yeah, I've never been in here. Cool. Have a ladder, too. Comet. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. The greatest of the Keralos Conspectus sorceries that only a very few sorcerers have ever mastered. And a key. Hey there, King of Atlantis. We are not yet near the DLC. We have a long way to go yet. There's nothing up here? Suspicious. Oh, wait, here. Ah. Opens from this side. Big pile of glintstone. The Graven School Talisman. Oh, there's jars here. Depicting a school of graven mages, the nightmare of the Academy. The primeval current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seeds of stars is but another path of scientific inquiry. Is that what those huge balls of glintstone's crowns are supposed to be? The seeds of stars. Mysterious. Oh, hey, that looks familiar. Nope. Let's not go out there. Well, that sucks. Help! Yes, there was another fake wall somewhere around here. This one. You can even see the corpse falling at the feet of it. Another little hint to this bookcase. The smithing stone 4, though? That's not... Wait, no, not just. No, not just. Not just at all. Go down here. Cool. And this is how you get to the other thing we saw, the purple thing. Maybe. Question mark? Doesn't seem right. Wait, up? Oh, you can climb this. Ah, here we go. Probably just a stone sword key, but I'll take it. Oh no, it's the Livinus Glintstone Crown. One of the Glintstone crowns bestowed upon Caria. The lineage of the Livinus Conspectus began with the sorcerer Lusat, and its adherents continue his study of meteors. Be good. Yes, there's more stuff down the water wheel. I guess we should do all that before we go further. Before that happens, though, Twitch chat, I do need a quick break here. Gonna refill the legs, stretch the water. Probably our last break of the stream. Back in a few minutes to continue our explorations of the Academy of Caria. Back in a few. Don't go nowhere, Twitch chat. All right. We have returned. Let's go get the Carian Knight armor, because I love that armor set. There's an item up top here. That is. So, this is the thing that will teleport you to Mount Gelmir if you get caught in it. The Abductor Virgin here at the bottom of Caria. Don't necessarily need to get teleported by it right now, but I might not have a choice. Apparently I'm going one way or another. Never mind. That was a good grab. And now we're here in Lava Land in Volcano Manor. Trapped. You're not allowed to warp to another site of grace. In fact, we just expanded the size of the map by going here. Cannot travel to sites of grace until we rested one. You actually have a couple options. You can make a running jump off of this ledge and start exploring Volcano Manor directly. Or you can go the long way through the cave, which is what we'll do. Those are tough bats. I always thought this was one of the cooler vistas in the game. We jumped down a series of platforms here next to a freaking magma waterfall. How cool. Or just magma fall, I guess. Ah! Slug has glowing eyes. Look at that. That's cool. Enemies with glowing eyes like that drop more runes, but I've never seen it on the slug. I love it. He looks so fancy. Those things are horrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Albinoric Wizard. That's kind of cool. And a site of grace where we can rest. Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. Now we can leave. Which is my intention. It's not where I'm looking to explore right now. We'll be back here to kill the local boss eventually, but not yet. Should we? See if we can find that armor set. Oh no, this is the top one. Is this? Okay, there's a drop down somewhere around here. That looks like there's one right there. Goodbye. Ah, looks promising. I really like the look of the Caria set. Although it's probably a bit too heavy for us. Too weight. 0.7, yeah, it's definitely heavier. No. Puts us into heavy load to have the full thing. I can have the torso armor on, though. She looks pretty good. With the headband. Okay, now we can go back to the classroom, I think. Might have been a little bit more on the elevator. Not sure I cared that much. Good fight. Bad dog. Yeah, really like this look. Beautiful. Guess we could also remove the mini cape from the Carian armor. See what that looks like. Oh, I dig it. Even more. Perfect. That'll have lightened the armor, meaning I can use the gauntlets if I want to. Probably not the legs, though. No. No capes. Now, watch this drive. Oh no. Interesting. Oh, I see. Another Iron Virgin here. Yeah, thank God we didn't fall asleep there. Could have been terrible. Damn it. I pinch. I pinch. Looks suspiciously like something I could maybe get to. No, not again. Can't tell if you can live this drop. Guess we'll just try it. Looks like death to me. Yeah. That's what I thought. I think we even got the item that was down there. Try jumping. Oh, here. Do I think Spire 2 will overshadow the first? I think it's very hard for that to be the case. I think it's very likely that we want to go back to the first game for some reason or another. Although if it was purely better, that would be pretty sweet, actually. I would be okay with that outcome. Ooh. Radagon icon. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon. Shortens the casting time of incantations and sorceries. As the husband of Rennala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. Very cool. And then down here. Already been here. Definitely a lot more to the academy still. Another cannot open from this side. So many. What made me decide to replay the game? One, because Stream hadn't seen me play it. And two, because I wanted to experience a new build from the very beginning. Carian Knight's Shield. Nice. Very good. Gravity is a weapon, especially if well used. Definitely. I've been down here before. I've been down there before. Yeah, I have. Okay. No need to jump then. Wait, then how do I open... What about this door? The other banister. Over here. Ah. Going down. Glorious. Glintstone Scarab. Reduce the FP cost of sorceries, but increase damage taken. Alright, let's find out where this teleporter goes, eh? How long does it take for a VOD to get to the archives channel? Not long. Less than a day, usually. That takes us to the Church of Vows. That actually makes sense. For the wedding. Gold sewing needle and gold tailoring tools. How's it going, Muriel?
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place?
Tell me.
How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Rennala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses.
Oh.
The Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Caria.
It's right between the two. That's cool, actually. Symbolic. I like it.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know. Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Rennala. The Order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony. My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world.
But the world might be mended.
Its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
Tell me about Radagon.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Rennala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Rennala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Rennala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of
mere
Elden
champion.
Lord.
Tell me about Rennala.
You wish to know more of Lady Rennala. She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Caria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
What's the theme behind our build? You can think of it as a sort of weapon master. A martial specialist who can use any kind of melee weapon, although not sorcerous or miraculous ones, as well as adept with a variety of throwing weapons and consumables.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution
Do
will
the
be
dew.
yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
Performing absolution will actually bring back from the dead any NPCs that you have killed, which is kind of cool. All right, back to it's the debate parlor. Kind of like a D&D fighter, weapon master, yeah. Somewhat vanilla, but I think it's a pretty good time. Bring back Var so we can kill him again. Good. That's not where I wanted to go. I remember being able to get onto some rooftops in the Academy Quinpu, but I don't remember how to get to them. So I would appreciate a bit of direction into where the heck the rooftops are. Ow. Right here, apparently. Over there. There we go. Another question for chat. Before I kill Rennala, are there any NPC storylines that I have to do before we get our second great rune? To the rooftop. Chat says no. Ooh, crab. Time for crab. If you see a mysterious blue crab, kill it. So we will get a glintstone crown. In this case, Carolus. Glintstone crown. Yeah, it'll trigger the beginning of the Radon Festival, which might prevent me from getting some dialogue with the Wolfman, actually. Which I would like to show, so maybe I'll go do that before we fight Rennala. Actually, wait, yeah, that's right. Two great runes does not trigger the festival. 2 great runes lets us into the capital. That's right. Different thing. So no, I don't need to worry about that. Sweet. Yeah, I was hoping that sitting at the subterranean Inquisition chamber wouldn't count. That does not count. Good. Good. Yeah, I was trapped there. I had to rest at that. Another big stone astrolabe here. Cool. Cool spell. No. No. Here's what my flasks are bound to. It's in the bottom left there. That's what I have on the quick slots. The good stuff. Isn't that one input more than just pressing square? Yes, but then how am I supposed to throw throwing knives? Also, if it's not the active slot thing, then it's more inputs. Seemed like there was an item above. Not able to get that, huh? Right in the face. I didn't realize there were jumps in this game that had to have a light load for it. Interesting. Ah, yes. An imbued sword key. Can use this at the belfries. Soup to go. Thanks for the Prime sub. Heck yeah. Time for soup. Wouldn't say I have any plans to play any other RPGs on stream, but if any cool ones happen to come out, I would be willing to. We are. Academy Glintstone Key. This key is brand new, usable by anyone. Yeah, Tops wants that. Although whether we should give it to him is questionable. Alright, now we should be good to do the last bit here. Rennala. I think there's a couple little mini things undiscovered in the Academy, but nothing major that I'm aware of. Another glowing crab somewhere. But whatever. I didn't kick any ladder, or whatever shortcut that might be for. Ow. Oh, is that where you get the crossbow? We just found the bolts for that. That's where the full moon crossbow is, huh? Two of these, huh? Whatever. Creepy. Love it. Rennala, Queen of the Full Moon. Mistress of the Academy.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh, and pure.
Apparently the Great Rune is in this egg. Rennala herself has been despondent ever since Radagon left her at the altar to become second Elden Lord. We just talked about that at the church. And so Rennala is obsessed with the egg and rebirth, hoping that her love can be recreated, I think. She wants the egg to hatch. And so, although Rennala is a demigod, he doesn't really have the power of one. Sudden chandelier. Please no. And then my understanding is that this incarnation where you face Rennala at her seeming full power, this is not the actual Rennala, but rather a conjured specter created by Ranni the Witch, her daughter, recreating the Carian Queen in her full majesty.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee.
And indeed, that's why she doesn't die after the fight.
Will be countless born.
Because you're not really fighting her.
Upon my name
Yeah,
is Ranni the
Ranni
Witch.
speaks.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Rennala of the full moon.
Gorgeous visuals here.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Jerk.
Come, O sworn dragon. Come, O sworn giant.
to the face.
Little Ranni, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
GG. Moonfeld. We score the Great Rune of the Unborn and the Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. In her youth, Rennala was a prominent champion who charmed the Academy with her lunar magic, becoming its master. She also led the Glintstone Knights and established the House of Caria as royalty. Amber Egg clutched by Rennala, Queen of the Full Moon. Perfects those who have been born anew. Children born anew by Rennala are all frail and short-lived, imperfect beings each and all.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Ah, thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
So here we can change our cosmetics and respec our character.
Nor afeared.
Afeared.
I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Now that we have another Great Rune, we can level up 10 more levels on this character, as well as upgrade our weapon another +3. I'm gonna do that before we stop for the day. This chest can't be opened for now. So I think we have enough runes. Yeah, we have tons. We can now go to level 30, and we will. I want some more dexterity. I think I want 18, so we can use a bit wider of a variety of physical weaponry. Put the rest into vigor to get a bit more health here. Seems like a pretty reasonable 10 levels here. Lock them in. I'll have some new dialogue to deal with. I'm going to do that all tomorrow. We start the Elden Ring. For now, I'm just going to upgrade my weapons a bit further. Mainly the Claymore. Or the Zweihander.
Well,
oh, that reminds me, actually. I wanted to upgrade the... I wanted to upgrade the Claymore. Not Claymore. Flamberge. Yeah, I don't know why you would use the Claymore when this thing is existing. So much cooler.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Nostalgic reasons. You should be nostalgic for the Flamberge. This is also been in the games since Dark Souls. Do I bring this to +9? How much do I want to use a Flamberge? I don't think so, not yet. Alright, Twitch chat. This will be the state of the world map as we leave things off for today's stream. Tomorrow we're going to be exploring this side area of Liurnia of the Lakes, and then perhaps proceeding onwards and downwards. I think next we're going underground to the River Siofra, and then after that to Halid proper, before going up to the capital. That's the short-term plan. That is going to happen tomorrow. We're going to be starting noon Eastern time with some Slay the Spire, continue our silent streak. And then it's going to be Elden Ring time after that. But that's all for now, Twitch chat. Until next time, my friends, have a cozy, cozy evening, everybody. Be good to one another. Toodaloo, everybody. And good night.